Alright. No, not this one. Terraria FLPs. This one. Okay. Says it's working fine. Okay. Thank you. Alright. All good. I don't even have Discord open. I don't want to open Discord right now. Can you guys hear me? Is everything working better now? I moved my PC into the house, so I should have better internet now. Where were we? We were on Above Islands. And now I'm back on my one monitor setup, but that's okay. So long as you guys can hear it, everything should be working okay. Alright. I am less doing this for the stream, more for the VOD, actually, because I really want to be able to play VOD after. Oh, that is loud. Ooh. Okay. Alright. So this FLP... this is labs. A lot of labs. I already went through a lot of this, actually. This is fun. This is basically these drums. These here. This is just bounced out again. So I could do like this looping thing. Awesome. Can you guys hear the music? So this one's fun. I'm gonna move on because I don't wanna take forever on these. Blue Moon. This was the first Spirit song. Not first, but I mean like first that made it in. No data. Oh no, it says there's data. Okay. That, I mean, it's working, right? It's working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Ooh, this one's also pretty loud. So. I definitely started having a lot of fun with the soundtrack at this point. So there's this thing, I think this is labs, because, you know, labs. So much labs. I need labs. Still gives me an error when I open it up, but that's okay. This is a freeware synthesizer called Quap that I found. I think it's free. Where I found it was free. And I couldn't find a paid version. So, and then there might be, yeah, rises in volume. This is harmless because I really like this church organ. It sounded better than the preset in Harmor, and I also didn't own Harmor at the time, so I was like kind of stuck using harmless, but that's okay. No, not changing. This, I hate that this is it's so bit crushed. It doesn't need to be. What does that other one do? That's the default Labs piano. No way. Just bit crushed. That's it. Just only bit crushed. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Okay, and then we get drums here. What is this? These are probably just some random samples I had around my computer. Noisy snare. These are this is probably the 80s pack again because, you know, I used this religiously. This is me. Okay, so for this track, there's actually me beatboxing for the percussion, because I didn't know what else to do, but I had all these cool rhythm ideas that I really liked. Yeah, it's probably a problem. All right, so basically I mean, it's okay, you know, it's beatboxing. It's pretty out of time, you know, it's pretty weird, but this is fun. I think this is literally, yeah, just 3 times oscillator with 2 oscillators. So it kind of just makes this like, this thing is fun. This is like, oh, this is a whole bunch of synths. And then it goes, why is it just getting the first half? Okay. So this is a synth here. I think it's got like, yeah, a little wobbly on the pitch, but it's like a solid. It's like a square wave. This one does not have any of that weird. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, you know, hey. Okay. This one's fun. So what's going on there is the delay is bit crushed, but the actual sound is not, and that's because this is a delay module, so I actually used it like one for once. Okay, so that's a pretty fun. So it's all 3 times oscillator basically, like this whole section here. This is not, though. This is not 3 times oscillator. What is this? It's labs. Labs again. I use a lot of flex for my pizzicato strings and stuff now. But, yeah. Alright. Right. That's pretty fun. So these chords here, this is also, it's also 3 times oscillator. They're all 3 times oscillator, I swear. This spirit mod is just 3 times oscillator. It's, you know, it's a nice synth. I like it. There's the boo bass thing, so I don't know if it's going to keep up the second stream. Basically, I was saying is, this early on into Spirit and like composing for Spirit, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just like, the whole thing with Spirit is that it'll be like all groovy, and you'll see that with the next project file too. I thought it was going to be all like groovy and stuff, and I was like using boo bass a lot to make these like yeah. These are supposed to like kind of assist the beatboxing. You know, neither of them are good on their own, but you know. It's really simple, actually. A little Terraria flavor. So early on into like my discovery of Terraria music, before Spirit even, I was like, oh, if you take a triangle and put the arpeggiator on it like really fast at range 2, you know, it sounds like a Terraria sound, and I like that. So I used it a lot as well. This is just copy paste of the other chords with some. Oh, it's Serum. Hello, Serum. Okay, that's a lot for a super saw. All right. Legitimate version of Super Serum, by the way. All right. Make sure it's all healthy. It's all good. Okay. I think this is the same, but just, yeah, it's those 2 synthesizers from the beginning, but just, I brought it back. And I love FL with its stock synths. It lets you do this thing, like, this is a, like, that like note slide. It lets you slide them down at whatever speed. And so I definitely use that a lot to express a lot of cool musical ideas like that. It's weird. This is pattern 1? Is this where it started? That's so strange. These are just some random moves, honestly. The whole steps, you know. You can probably hear my PC. It's probably pretty loud. Just like a gnat on the screen. Yeah. Little major chord. Alright. Okay, this is like, this thing right here is like one of my favorite parts about this song because it's just so snazzy. So like in context, it's like... It's not bit crushed. It's sidechained, and it doesn't need to be, but I think the sidechain actually helps. Cause like, okay, let's play without the sidechain, right? It's fun. This makes it so cool. You know. All right, next one. Crawling complications. Woo! Gonna go so fast. No. Did I just... Where'd it go? Did I just get rid of crawling complications? Where is it? Okay. I was like, oh no. Okay. I actually dragged it into the into the other FLP. Just gonna make sure the health of the stream is good. It says it's connected. It says connect to Sal 5G every time. I don't know why. Alright. So this one, I feel like this was closer to Terraria, but a lot of people seem to disagree. It definitely is not like Terraria sounding, but it's more Terraria sounding than some of the other songs on the Spirit soundtrack. So this falling effect from data drive, my chore alarm's going off. This effect here, but I guess I didn't do this thing, but usually sometimes if I have like white noise, I'll just kind of, you know, what is this? It's just a bit crushed super soft. That is not the right kick, dude. Oh, turn it off. It's not the right one. So I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, it's GMS. Just a preset in GMS. Being bit crushed? No, not even. Well, yeah. Yeah, being bit crushed. And then same with this one. So both of them run through the same track again, I guess, for some reason, because I do that a lot. These drums, these are kind of supposed to sound like, since it's a bug, it's kind of supposed to sound like a bug, like walking around, you know, because he's crawling complications. He's a complicated little bug guy. Some more samples, a lot of data drive. It's not the drums, it's how you use them, okay? Probably labs? No, GMS. Wow. Okay. Definitely labs. Yeah, okay. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so this sound was an accident. It was actually supposed to have like a different melody, but I guess I just liked how it sounded. Sounds like it's been put down a toilet. So, like, there's a lot of different ways I could have done that, but I did it like that, so we're not gonna... on that for some reason. Strings, I love these strings. I use them so much. I love them. The wobbly ones in labs. And then this thing. So just a lot of layering sounds. Loops again. Alright, let's go over here. What is this? A lot of gross beat, actually. I'm seeing a lot of gross beat. I guess I really like how gross beat would just, like, if you automated which one it did, it would just kind of it'd change how it glitched it.
Can you lock the front door?
Yeah, I can lock the front door. All right, 1 second. Yo. Okay. Man. My personal life, eh? I don't know. I don't know if the link I tweeted out is actually still going to this stream, because I'm doing a different stream than I did earlier. But I'm gonna click it from my phone and find out. Ooh, it opened up YouTube. Nope, it's going to a different one. All right, let me get a copy of this link. Not to pause for you guys. You guys, like anybody there? No, it's okay. All right. So this is live. New stream link. Okay. New stream link. Internet went bad. I moved my PC. All right. All right. There we go. Now, back to this. Okay. What's going on here? The cymatics. Oh, remember that thing I mentioned about the grooving? So let's see what's going on here. What is this? Okay. How? It's all in the effects, baby. Alright. This is fun. This is not, but this is. Yeah, there we go. Flex. Flex. I love this plugin. FL introduced it, and I was like, ew, presets. And then I started using them. So, there that goes. That is a fun... I like that a lot. I don't know what this is, but it's here, I guess. More bug sounds, I guess? I guess I just... Oh yeah, speeding up these definitely made them more like... here, I feel like, are these ones. This labs patch here, I love it, and it sounded like the Beetle man, and so I was like, alright, we'll use it. Strumming back in the day, I was like, I had to put an effort to make this strum. Now it's like, I can just like Alt S and it's pretty easy, but I was like, oh, I'm so proud of this. Yeah. Anyways, bit crushed again for some reason, and sidechained. Just side cheating for no reason. I guess I just did that a lot. We'll see less of that. I get a lot better as these FLPs go on. Okay, this melody here, that melody there on the top was actually for an alternate Scarabus theme that I had, but it was like just this like 20-second loop. I would find it if I was still in my room, but since I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it right now. I'd need to have my other monitor up so I could safely search for everything without having all my personal files revealed, because that's my PC, bro. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing. Why is it like volume? Oh, gross beat. Gross beat. Yeah. Automating the volume very, very quickly. All right, and then something that I don't really have in the album release is this one. And there you go, you beat the Beetle. The Beetle's dead. Alright, next song. So Tide. This song gave me so much trouble. You can see it's got the biggest file size. This song gave me so much trouble, and I don't even have all of the VSTs that I used in this. But that's okay. Let's just load it in. You know, we're going through them. A little trip down memory lane for me. Maybe you guys learn a thing or two. Maybe I'll learn not to make music like I used to, because like a lot of the I just got so much better at mixing after these couple songs, like after these next couple. I feel like it started to get really good around Granite, but that's on volume 2, which is coming out next week, by the way. All right. Oh yeah, it's missing Nexus. So I did use Nexus back in the day, you know. We don't gotta. Okay, so a lot of copy paste with these chords. Addictive keys. Hey. Layer them together. You get this. That sound a little oceany. A little ocean sound. Some big crushed vinyl, I guess, instead of charlatan. Lush. Okay. These pizzicato. Also from Labs and separated. Both pizzicato. Okay. I guess I just needed to process them differently. You know, I'm questioning a lot of these stuff. Jeez. Okay. Another super saw. One wasn't enough. Okay, these are cool. So there's that 3 times oscillator right? But there's these presets in Citrus that I really like. It's these 303 ones right here and the acid ones. I really like these presets. How they sound. I layer them with everything without big crushing. I love them with bit crushing, so I use them a lot. Probably the I remember, what is it? This sound? This sound. Just sounding so like, oh, it's so like submarine. It sounds like water. It sounds like metal clanking, but it sounds like underneath, you know? Oh yeah. All right. What is this? Another 3 times oscillator with some weird stuff on the pitch. So right? Oh yeah, we'll see this again. We'll see this one again. I don't know about this one, but this is just rendered out version of this, so I could filter it, right? Yup, it is. Okay, so I was playing a lot of, so I was making music for the Spirit mod, and I wasn't playing a lot of the Spirit mod when I did a lot of these songs. I actually was playing Calamity, but I wasn't playing Calamity because I wanted to play Calamity or like was involved with that or anything. I just like it was what my friend Penguin was playing, and so we were both like just playing Calamity, and I really liked the sulfuric, how he used like the little square wave, like the boo, to kind of represent that biome. Same with the sunken sea. He had the little square wave thing, and so I was like, I want to do that. That's fun. All right, so that's a fun little pitch thing. All right. There's some sounds in here that yeah, these ones. This actually might be an alternate version. Yeah. See, there's other arrangements. All right, so this originally, I think it was supposed to be. Nope, not that. A bit like this. I had a lot of trouble with Tide and figuring out what I wanted it to sound like. There were like a good 10 different little FLP ideas, but none of them would spin out into a bigger project. They were all just these little maybe a pattern or two or like a loop that I liked or something, you know. But none of them really spun out like this one did. Just using a lot of those same sounds from before. Ooh, what are these? That sounds watery. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. What's being processed? It's not even being processed. It's just 3 times oscillator is so fun. I don't know how I exactly I thought maybe my mind I was like, oh, maybe I'll use the square wave as the bit crusher, but without a bit crusher. Just put it high enough to where it'll sound like that. And I guess this is what I got. Pretty fun. Alright. These sounds, obviously, just a bunch of samples from the data drive, I think. Okay, yeah, that thing again. Some synths, like maybe a square wave. Okay, here we go. This. Look, this was like the first time I was like, alright, I want an electric guitar in my track, and I didn't know that FL had one built in. Previously, I had tried to get distorted guitar sounds, and I used a piano, and I played fifths and shoved them through a distortion, but that didn't really work out very well for me. This is being automated because I wanted the snares to kind of hit twice, so when you use boop doop boop, it's you can't really, but it's supposed to. That's why it's there, but maybe it's not really working. This is just FCC. Ozone Imager for some reason. Yeah, alright. Let's the breakdown of okay. So this is fun. Let's just what is going on here, man? Whoa. Alright. So just things to kind of move the sound. these like little... What is this? Just a little raindrop sound, you know? 3 times oscillator? Heck yeah, it's 3 times oscillator. Alright. I think this one has like weird E3 mono shifting, but it's just like a white noise. Shove through E3 mono and then move down. Build up. Definitely did not make this sound. But, dreaming. Just bounced out drums again. Just some sounds. You know. And then it does all that. It does the same like motif again, but with the randomized gross beat time and like activation. These two right here. Yeah, that. FL Slayer. It's so funny that this project file uses FL Slayer, but it... Alright, that's a fun sound. That's not the one that it does in the song, but it's okay, it's because it's randomized. This part does not sound very full, but a lot of this relies on composition, because a lot of these sounds were already here. Right? How you can do this in FL, where you can just pan the notes and kind of like, you know. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I deleted it. Okay, and then the last section. This is, I don't mean to like skip over this, I'm trying to speed run. You know. Just... Yeah, it's fun. Alright. I think at this point in the song I started to get lazier because the lead here is just the chords that I had for this part copy pasted, but when I pasted it into a monophonic synth, it was like, let me give you a melody. And I was like, yo! You know, that's actually not what it's... You know, it's not doing that. It's weird. I don't know why it works, but it does, so I just didn't touch it, you know. I probably could have drawn in that melody myself, but I like the way that it like slid up when I kept the chords. A lot of this production in these older songs are it's really stupid. It's really stupid music production. But it'll get yeah, these copy paste of these again. Just a lot of stuff going on. Kind of sounds like Super Mario Galaxy, doesn't it? I wouldn't recklessly copy paste a bunch of chords onto instruments now, but like it works here. Anyways, all right. Next, the spirit forest. Ooh, Spirit Forest. Where is it? I put it here, right? Yeah, this one. Alright. So this is an ambient track, so it's literally gonna take like 30 seconds and be like, yo. Flex. I saw Flex. Tide bruh moment. That last organ part in Tide, I actually wasn't gonna keep it, and then my friend Penguin, who I was playing Terraria with a lot, was like, bro, you gotta keep it. And I was like, alright. And so I kept it. But it's probably the longest song on the Spirit soundtrack. Anyways, this. Alright. Definitely Hallowed Night vibes. I was definitely playing Hallowed Night at this point. Really low ambient note that just stays the whole time. And then this Lonely Wind. I think I downloaded this off of YouTube and then I put it through like a fruity convoluter with the white noise. Make it sound a little more far away, like whispers. There is something I kept here. This thing. It's not playing. This ended up becoming kind of the chords for the Spirit biome that I really liked. It really stuck. I don't even think that this project file came first. I think this might have been made after I had established. Yeah, piano, space. What is this other one though? Oh yeah. Yeah. So the project file is in here, but I have a different one. So where's the Underground Spirit? So that one that I just opened, the alternate arrangement, is the one without the mining theme, and the one that I released does not have the mining theme resampled because I didn't actually want to have any association like legally with Terraria, because that would be a no-no. That would be, you can't do that unless, you know, you sign a contract or whatever with them, but I didn't do that. So this version is not on the OST, but it is in the actual mod, you know. So plus, like my friend Spubby, he remade the mining song, like the underground theme, down to a T, and so he has a version of this song where it's not resampled but actually recreated. But since this is what I have, wow, I love this thing. It's kind of like, it's weird how it attacks. It's the attack is up, so it doesn't sound plucky. It sounds like it comes in, but like really fast. And so is the birth of the Spirit sound. Alright, so this is the Spirit sound. And I didn't make this sound, but I heard it and I was like, you know what? This sound could be the sound of the mod. This is the sound of the Spirit mod now. It's SynthPad 4 from Labs. I use it everywhere in the soundtrack, okay? Like, everywhere. I like to think of this sound kind of how Scott Lloyd Shelley uses that kind of like arpeggiated like pad in all of the soundtrack on the Terraria soundtrack. This is kind of my version of that. It doesn't move as much, but it creates the same atmosphere that I really like. Bit crushed triangle wave, probably 3 times oscillator. Yep. Definitely some horns from Flex. Yup. So, and then here we go. Here's when things get real. So those are the chords that I said I liked earlier. They show up over here, but I use them here with one of those citrus presets that I told you about. But I use it at a lower velocity, and then with the sample rate and the bits turned down, so it just is barely coming through. It kind of sounds percussive rather than melodic, but you know. This has ozone imager on it. I can feel it. I can like feel the ozone imager on it. What? What? It's so wide. Oh, it's two voices. That's why. Okay. So that's just a charlatan thing doing its funny slidey thing. Like the key switch here. These actually in the album version, there's no key switch here. But I really like this key change. Everything's soloed. I really like this key change here. So I'm gonna just make that bigger so I can actually just. Okay, so this is not the only time that you'll see these two presets layered together in the Granite theme. Actually, when I do the kind of like mystical section, it's these same presets actually. I think layered together. The spirit sound and this nice citrus patch here. I don't know why it's a separate. Probably for the volume. I didn't want to automate the volume, so I just duplicated it. But I was on my laptop, so I don't know why I did that. But whatever. So like spooky. Okay, so this is kind of supposed to be like Bowser's Castle from like the original Mario, like the first one, you know, kind of. I love this right here so much. I think this is where I created those chords, and I was like, you know what? This is working. This is gonna stick. And that is a bass, but it also I like to think of it as the melody, and these chords just kind of support it, you know. This thing is so loud. This piano here, I don't know. Every time I listen to it, I'm like, man, I should have turned that down. But I don't actually change any of these because they're just the way they're supposed to be. They're finished. I don't want to change them anymore. But it is very loud. Same chords with the horns, and then some 8-bit drums, probably from the Data 80s pack again, you know. That thing I told you. Yeah, it's here. Another citrus preset. Those 303 presets are so nice. And this flex one for some reason. Kind of screechy, kind of, you know. All right. The spirit mod. The spirit. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to do a different thing. It's supposed to boom, boom. I don't know why it's not doing that. This is what it did in the original. Why is it not? So this is just me going through like FL like stock noises, I think, and just finding ones that I like and just throwing them in there because I can. Yeah, the web, the LoRa web, it's like... FL users know. FL users know this. You know, except for, like, without all, like, the bit crushing and the reverb. Obviously, you know. Eesh. A lot of that. This is just charlatan bass. It's like a respace, kind of, but it's bit crushed because, you know, what isn't? This is, something I did to make this sound even weirder is instead of just normally pitch shifting it, I changed it to E3 mono, which basically looks, this algorithm here, this pitch algorithm, this time searching mode, makes it look for a monophonic sound, and then so it can change the formant of that one sound when you change the pitch knob. But since, you know, an entire song is not monophonic, it just kind of doesn't know what to do, and it kind of breaks in a way that I like. Ooh, spooky. All right, that one's that one. Okay, where's another one of the Hellish layer? Is the next one, right? Yeah, Hellish layer. Woo! Okay, so this is like the deepest part of the spirit biome. I had an original version of this song. There are actually a lot of different versions of a lot of these songs. Not even like the same songs, but like an alternate spirit biome song. Like there were some old ones before I had even played the mod, and I was just kind of making music when they asked me to, and I didn't actually like take into account what I was making music for, so it kind of sounded like an alternate day theme. They're on my SoundCloud if you go way to the bottom. But I'm not very proud of those. So this is for the very bottom. This is supposed to sound like Insanity. A really older version of this song I took a creepy thing that I made for one of my own personal projects, and I kind of bit crushed it. And then I sent it to them, and they're like, nah, maybe something like an actual song and not just creepy noises. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. And so I came up with... So I went on YouTube, and I found some guys screaming, right? It's probably going to be so loud. This is not me. Okay. Whoa. Anyways, I put a bunch of stuff on it. Kinda make it a little like it's trapped in a little spot, but it's like still a screaming sound, right? And then it's a lot of those like sounds from before. In the first one, in like the spirit, like the forest, the ambient one, this is actually at the end of that one, but I brought it back for this segment, and then the spirit sound, but like played really low, and then this thing. I love this thing, and one of the developers, Grady, really likes this thing as well. This little like it's just a GMS, and it just kind of. Probably without the delays, it sounds like just kind of, you know. Oh man. Gross beat. Alright, right? It's gross beat, right? Where is it coming out of? Oh, it's probably on the oh, it's on the master. It's changing so fast I can't even see it, and I don't know. Oh, it's down here. I was like, what's changing it? It's down here. So I don't know why I put gross beat on the master. I could have just made a bus, but I didn't do that. So, oops. This is fun. It's the spirit sound, and this isn't supposed to be this sound, but it was this VST, and it's probably one of the presets in there, but I couldn't find it. Hey! And the spirit sound again. There's something here making him like descend into like madness. I think it's this chorus. No, it's not the chorus. It's the flanger. Ooh, yeah. Okay. That's a nice flanger. So it just does this again. More screaming sounds, ambient. Glitchy, the drums, you know, the chords again. With the citrus preset, of course. And I'm gonna call that one there because we got a lot to do. That's that one. That's the underground one. That's the deep underground, like the spooky underground, right? All right. What's next? The ice one, right? I think it goes in the ice. Yeah. All right. Man, there's so many FLPs here. I don't know if we'll do them all tonight because I'm actually in my brother's room right now. I'm supposed to be in here, but my room does not get the sufficient internet to do what I want to do. That's okay. All right. So this is where things are going to start to sound a little better because I start to get a little better at what I'm actually doing. Yeah. All right. So this, all just playing the same MIDI. Tell him, guys. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I used it. Shh. Don't tell him. Shh. Alright, so this is just some preset. Probably another preset. They all have the arpeggiator on them to make them kind of... So I could just write the chord out. Percussion. Hey, it's the Undertale piano. It's the keys again. Ping pong mallet. Yeah. Some labs. A lot of these probably 80s drums because I just use those a lot. In here, that's a guy saying ass, and over here there's a guy saying titties. Where is it? Where is it? Titties. Yeah. I think it's from GTA or something. I don't know. It was just on my computer, and I was like, hey, I bet I could sneak that in to this song, and nobody would know, and nobody does, and now they do. So, well, darn. Oh yeah, Retro Strings 2 in co-op. Heck yeah, I love that patch. Drowned in reverb, but you know, it's alright. Something I wish I knew earlier on is that like reverb doesn't make things sound bigger, it just makes them sound further away. And so you'll see a lot of that on here, but... What? What? Another Citrus preset? Yeah? Okay. Cool. So in the mod X, I've got this LFO on the right to make it kind of move around. Kind of sounds like the title screen, like the you know. Cut off there is changing and is making a some more 80s drums. Well, they're not 80s, they're 8-bit, but you know. Some chords, labs, pad 3, so not pad 4 but pad 3 put into a bit crusher. Yup. Not bit crusher, but delay being used as a bit crusher because I was stupid. Arpeggiated chords, probably the same ones, honestly. I was pretty lazy. Alright. Okay. Lot of reverb on that one. Not gonna lie. Some 808 drums, I guess. Not 808, 909, 707. I think there's... Yeah, 707. Oops. What is this? The Hornet! Yo! Okay, so this is actually like a synthesizer that Scott Lloyd Shelley uses in the Terraria soundtrack, and I believe that like more of the sounds than you think are this synth. Like, I was like, when I first heard the sound of this synth, I was like, no. This synthesizer sounds like ass. Okay, but like the more I use it, the more I'm like, okay, so like this might be like a lot of the sounds in the Terraria soundtrack, including like the mining screech. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Spubby thinks it's this synth called Albino 3, because we know that Scott uses that too, because the Daypad is in there. But the this is, I'm pretty sure it's DeHornet, because it's possible to be remade into Hornet. So like if it can be done, then I'm sure that he did it. You know? Anyways. The ping pong mallet again. Some really, really phased out chords. Oh, there's more. That is some heavy. A lot of delay to make it last a long time. One of my favorite sounds on here is like this one here with this and this. No! Oh, what? Oh, it's here. The problem is here. Okay, so it's like this one and this one. Okay, so basically this is 3 times oscillator and this is AM oscillation. Basically the volume of the first and second oscillator move at the speed as if these little things are automation clips down here. If you click this, so it just changes the volume super quickly, like faster than we can process, and it just changes how the sound. Little Risk of Rain thing. But it's not, I didn't play this at the time. What is this? Oh yeah, okay. And then it'll be like Terraria. Lots of bit crushing. More than it needs, for sure. Okay, there we go. Now we're out of the dark zone. We're out of the. That's that. All right. That's like all like the cringy FLP. Well, it might not be all of them, but that's all of them in this section. Okay, so next, Ancient Avian. Woo! I kind of feel like I kind of touched over everything in there. This FLP is organized, and is available, I believe, if you are in the Patreon Discord server for the Spirit mod. Although I'm that none of that money like comes back to me. So like if you just DM me on Discord, I'll send you these an FLP if you need it, to check out and learn. But this FLP, whoo! Okay, I love this. This beginning section, so a lot of people were like, hey, like, not a lot, but a couple of people were like, hey, that kind of sounds like that one Little Big Planet song where you fight the boss in the second game. Yes, it is. It's supposed to be. I started making music on Little Big Planet years ago, and it kind of led me down this route where I started making music, and so I was like, you know what? Like, I remember that. I don't feel like it's necessarily stealing. It's just kind of, reusing. So I was like, okay, we're in the clear. We're just gonna BBC Symphony Orchestra. little citrus, yeah, little citrus. Oh yeah, okay. Arpeggiated 3 times oscillator. Yup. Okay, so this, one of my friends, Spubby, he says like, oh, this sounds like Don't Starve when you play the orchestra stuff by itself. But that's not the interesting part, is it? I mean, this is fun, you know, it's just a lot of arrangement, really. You know. So, but without the orchestral stuff, we get the synthesizers. Alright. You can automate. This is one automation clip. So if you double click in FL now, you can turn on LFO, and it just makes it into an LFO that you can automate the how it goes, how it LFOs, right? And so I just was like, yeah, make it move around a little bit. It's I believe it is a 3 times oscillator, because 3 times oscillator is based. This is another instance of that delay being used, like the bit crushing is only being used on the delay part, so like the beginning is dry. Only one feedback. These. Okay, so there's a lot of these like wind noises in here because I really liked. It's a big bird, right? The Jettison giant, ancient avian. He's a big bird guy, so I was like, oh, he'll use a lot of white noise. So there's some of that in here, but drums. Just a lot of those 80s drums again. I feel like a lot of those FLPs that I just went through a little while ago, like before this, we're just building up to things like this, honestly. Like, just preparing me, you know? And now I'm here, and it is glorious. I like all this. I like all this stuff a lot. So the same drums again, but sounds have already broken down. Another, like, you know. Ooh, what is this? I missed that, but that's okay. That's just the AM being changed again. And the wing flapping noise. Here we go. Woo. Also 3 times oscillator. No! Yes, 3 times oscillator. Just the mod X being changed. So it's like an EQ that go wow, you know, really fast. FL Slayer. Actually FL Slayer. And all being bit crushed. Ooh, where are the drums? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that double. See, I mentioned earlier, like, turning up the delay for the snare to make it kind of slap back. Yeah, like that. So for a lot of these, it's like I try to make sure now when I make Terraria music that the orchestral and the synthesizer bits could both function on their own and still be entertaining to listen to. But that I feel like when Scott does his music, I feel like he maybe organizes his buses by like orchestral bus, a synthesizer bus, and a drum bus, and using those three in harmony. You can kind of make some Terraria music. Not that this is Terraria music, it's spirit music, you know, just not officially affiliated. You know? I don't know why these are actually 80s drums. I don't like these drums. I don't think they fit. I do not think they fit at all, actually. It's just a key change, really, with some more chords. Oh yeah, okay, so this sound, I don't even know if I broke it down, but it is, again, it's a square wave with the, oh, it's the first one in the FLP too. So it's a square wave with the, pitch, I guess. So it just sounds like it talked, you know. And then when you kill the bird, it goes. Yeah, this is like a whole bunch of stuff. So that is the Ancient Avian. Super fun. All right. What's next? What is next? What comes after Ancient Avian? I don't know. I don't know what comes after Ancient Avian. Ah, I did it alphabetically. Kemp Dunes. Woo! Okay, so this FLP crashes my computer sometimes, so I am going to get an empty project out before I load this, and it still might crash my computer. It's not that it's big, it's that it's glitchy. I mean, it is a pretty like big FLP, but it's not like it's not big. Like it's just like a when you organize it, it's big, but like without the organization, it's just kill. All right. Let's see here. Labs, for sure. These 3 pads are labs. 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 Not labs. Okay. 3 times oscillator with like some weird like effects on it. But definitely labs. Synthwave 3. Okay. Like a square wave arpeggiator with like a really short gate, so it just like cuts off right away. I think that's this knob, right? Yeah. No, don't do that. All right. Don't. Also 3 times oscillator. Yeah, all 3 times oscillator. It is all 3 times oscillator. I'm telling you right now, that synth is so based. So that's how it sounds. That's how the patch sounds, like without like processing. That's weird. The triangle with the arpeggiator and the bit crushing. Pad again, probably labs. Is it labs? It's labs. Look at him go. All right. The Home Depot guitar, right? Right. This is like default stock FL stuff over here. As you like can hear, instruments, guitar, picked hum. Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought it would work. It's kind of like the Sly Cooper games when you'd like sneak around. It'd be like doop 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 with like the little bass, like the not. Well, yeah, it's a bass pluck or a guitar pluck or whatever. But I was kind of thinking like that because I liked Sly Cooper. And that was fun. Okay. This is fun. So they don't really sound all too glued together without the bit crushing. But, not everything here is bit crushed. You're starting to see it less and less. And then we open up, like, the Starplate FLP, and it's all bit crushed. But that's okay. Okay, this right here is a different song. But I was like, this sounds good. I want to use this. And so I took it, and I made a copy of it in a lower octave. It was like another concept I had for the nighttime desert theme, but I couldn't actually finish it. Like I didn't know what to do, hence there being another FLP here. But I did put them in, and I think it worked out really well. Yeah, these. So this little to just kind of help it, you know, as it plays. I do not mess with the sliders in slabs. Not slabs, in labs. The sliders in labs. No, I do not really play with them. But, you know, like, if it does something, like, notable, yeah. Or if I need to, like, take off the effects to add my own reverb, you know, maybe. But, nah, not really. Maybe automate the volume for expression, but not really in any of these. Wasn't playing with my brain back then. I was just making stuff. Okay, these drums again. Just a little sound, little tapping sound. Beep, 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 beep. I wish I had the FLP for this, because it is actually pretty cool, but, you know, it's nothing that you haven't seen. It's all 3x oscillator, and the little flute is probably flex, you know. Spirit sound! That same, like, thing from the beginning. This again. And then this one, to kind of help it, I have... And I don't know why I hide it in another track, but get out of here. Come out. Where are you? Come on. Just no. Okay, this one. Yeah. There he is. All right. So this is 3x oscillator again. Some crazy stuff with the AM 3x the AM oscillator 3 and the pitch just moving a little bit and maybe. You know. Oh, that bit crushing messes it up so much. I wish I'd been more mindful, but I guess it kind of creates more noise so to fill it out without having so many elements, but, you know. Eesh. Boo, 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 boo. This is also 3x oscillator. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Spirit sound. So that's all these sounds. There's like a here somewhere. Yeah. Wild West. It's the Wild West, yo. Hardcore? Oh yeah, so it's all like you're a cowboy in Terraria. I don't know. It's just a bunch of random percussion again thrown through a bit crusher that I liked. And then, actually, it was supposed to be over, like, somewhere else here. But then Yuyutsu, the leader of the Spirit Mod like development team, was like, "Could you like make like an ambient section?" And so I added like the guitar, and then he was like, "No, like, could you make like an ambient section?" And I was like, "Oh, because it's like nighttime. I got you." And so the ending is really just this little like thing with the spirit pad and some like of those pads from the beginning, the spirit sound. That last note, I was talking with Spuvy about how like that last note just like, you know, I can't hit that note right now, but you know, this little, it's like, it doesn't need to be there, but it is there. So like without it, it'd be like, it just doesn't hit the same. It just needs that little, I can't even go that high. Me laughing higher than like the, yeah. Alright. So, you know what's next? You know what's next? I know what's next. Where is it? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. The boy. The worm boy. Alright. Yeah, no, there it is. That FLP does crash like FL. Sometimes that does happen. Starplate. Starplate Voyager. So, I used the wrong kind of bit crushing. Okay, let me, I have the, I need to set the different status. I don't even have the right status set. Because I have, like, the old link up there on my status. Doesn't matter, but I'm gonna fix it because I can, you know. Alright. Alright. Nope, I don't have the link. I'm going to go here. And then we're going to break down the Starplate. Starplate's right? Okay. Paste. Save. Yeah? The AC just turned on outside. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this one. This one. If you know this. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, there's a lot to go through here. That's okay. Oh man, my Discord is not okay. On my phone it's being a little slow, but that's okay, you know? We take those. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to be distracted. Just gotta update this. It's not updating for some reason. You know what? That's okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, a little explanation as to why this beginning is so slow. I may have mentioned before, I didn't actually play the mod a lot before a lot of these songs. I have played the mod since I made these, and I love it. It's one of my favorite Terraria mods, and I love how it just blends in with the vanilla game so well, and I feel like that's what I'm trying to achieve here. That being said, I thought that the Starplate Voyager was a giant robot. Like, and it like technically is, but I thought it was like a giant like stomping robot. And so when this opens up, it's kind of like a big robot like taking steps, you know. Because I thought that's what it was. And then they were like, actually, it's a worm boss. And I was like, are you serious? No, I wasn't like that. But it would have been funny, you know. So they said it was a worm, and I was like, oh, so I gotta make something like fast-paced. Wow, there's a lot going on there. So, there's that thing, you know, he's... Okay, this one. These, like... And I copy-pasted that in inverted order. Yeah, some sliding square waves. Just a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay. So that's that pattern basically. Lot of blips for that part. Ooh, yeah. No, this one. This one. Okay. Charlatan 3 times oscillator. Okay. With the AM 3 times oscillator. With the side chaining again, because I guess old habits die hard, but you know. There's a lot more to this, so we gotta move on. This thing right here, this is like 3 synths. This is okay. I feel like this layering here is okay. It worked out pretty well. Kind of sounds like it's slithering along, you know? It kind of looks like a snake, actually, you know? Like this MIDI here. But it's basically, it all says it's QWOP, but it's not all QWOP. The VST names, they lie. So it's this one. It's probably like hurts to listen to. Yeah, just some stuff to, you know. Yeah, that song. Okay. This is FL Slayer and FL and like Boo Bass. But with like the arpeggiator on them, so I could hold it and it would go. Story of my life. Okay. Yeah. So they're layered together and they do boom 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 boom. So I kind of like interrupt it with the next note before it has the chance to arpeggiate the next note. Some, you know, aim and break things, you know. Woo! These drums, probably the 80s ones again. No, they're not the 80s ones. I don't even use this snare, but that's okay. Alright, so that's that section, right? Oh yeah, that is QWOP. That is QWOP, right? Yeah, with the arpeggiator and then like the filter and the panning. Charlatan? Yeah. Charlatan. A lot of these sounds I actually made. I think that was one of the most fun things about this, was actually making all of these synthesizer sounds. I say that, and then like this sound, I did not make this, but I processed it enough to sound like another one that I did make. So. Okay, so I get a little lazy, you know. This is a loop. But I did chop it up to my liking, so, you know. It's kind of supposed to sound like an alarm, because it's a robot, and he's got all kinds of stuff on him, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like it's like a groovy thing again. Oh, and the spirit sound is just waiting to be like, hey guys, don't forget about me. Okay, the Charlatan break is this thing that goes. It's just this one note that I hold, and it just goes. You know, just doing that. the arpeggio gate, you can see it, and the time changing. It's right here, right? Yeah, you can watch it. Yeah. Like a little cog. Just a snare. Just a snare. Okay, cool. Up an octave. And then this. There's a lot going on here, but it resolves nicely. So there's like... Key changes is the key to how the second half of this song works. The spirit sound with bit crushing, I couldn't take the bit crushing off. I wanted to, but I was like, nah, like there's enough going on here, and it hurts to listen to enough already. So... Alright, so... Just the chords. Probably two synthesizers, one on the left and one on the right. Yeah, two charlatans. And then the filters. Yeah. And they're coming out of the same track as this lead here because I didn't want to make another filter because I'm lazy. Yeah, 5. Yeah, they're all coming out of 5, but that's okay. Little alarm sound. The sound from before. FL Slayer again. And a little softer, I guess. And then all of these drums down here. Ooh, little Kirby rocket action going on with the pitch shifting, right? Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, probably just bounced out. Dubstep drums. Not dubstep drums, but definitely like cymatics. Right? Something. That is not a Terraria snare. Yeah, okay, next section. Yeah. So there's like these like really crappy like isolation, like you can like isolate the drums and the instruments on a song and be like, all right. So I took the Get Your Wish drums and kind of put them in there for noise, but without that. You can hear the holes in the mix, so I'm gonna keep them. So so this is a 3 times oscillator. What else? These drums definitely get a lot more intense. The samples. You know, little. You know. This thing is doing what the strings were doing in the beginning, but in the key. So what really makes this section for me, I think, is when the bassoon comes in. Because staccato bassoon is just like the most Terraria it gets, honestly. And then it's just the intro with in a different key. So like it's like the same as the intro, but like it's missing a bunch of elements and not as many blips. And this thing for some reason. There's that. That is the Starplate. There's a death sound somewhere here, but I don't... Oh, there it is. All right, so this is funny. So when you kill the boy, that's what happens. And this is organized, but I'm pretty sure this is unorganized. Yeah, this is the unorganized version. This looks like one of the FLPs from the beginning of the stream, doesn't it? This looks like the tied FLP. Okay. Yeah, but I organized it so I would have an easier time showing you guys. With that, what comes next? T. No? No. M. Marble Caves. Marble Caves. This one. So this version, this is not the newest version. Spubby extended this song because he was like, I like this song, I want it to be longer. And I extended it, and then the version that I uploaded is quieter than the rest of the tracks, and that was accidental. But I'm sorry, it's okay. So the interesting thing about this song is that it's actually... I was playing a little bit of Skyrim at the time, and I noticed something in Skyrim is that nothing is actually in tune in Skyrim. Well, not nothing, but some of the songs are like, it's in a key, and then you move it down a couple of cents, but not completely, like, not a complete key. And so, like, the original FLP for this is, like, plus 50 cents from where it is. This is called shift because I used this FLP to... I used this audio here to shift it down some. But you'll hear it. It's a little higher, just a tiny bit higher up here. Another really funny thing about this is that this was made in like 2 hours, 3 hours. I mean, I've spent more time in this FLP since I finished it, but I made this on the morning that the update for this game came out. Like that, the update for the mod that added this song. They're like, okay, you have a Granite one, but like, where's your like marble one? And I was like, and so I just went and like I took a crap, and this happened. And then after that, to celebrate this being done, I made the 80s theme, like for the weird like synthwave biome thing. Both done in like the span of like 2 hours. So weird. I just felt so rushed, and so I was like, I gotta get it done. So at the time, I didn't actually like this song that much, but it's kind of grown on me. Its best features have kind of come out over time. So Tycho's. Okay. BBC Symphony. Yeah, the staccato and the legato. So these aren't playing any specific notes, they're just doing something to make a, you know? There's really short, like, square waves. So another really fun sound, this one. Kind of sounds like, uh-oh, like a warning sound. Like something is at the end of this big marble tunnel that you're going down, and it's probably going to turn you into stone. And you're probably going to, like, you know, die while you're down there. So just be careful in the marble biomes, guys. Seriously. The bassoon, you know, the most Terraria part, the bassoon. What is that thing? It's sort of like supposed to be like the underground, like the corrupt cave sound. Beep, boop, 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 you know. Some strings. Yep, BBC Symphony Orchestra. Okay, before I break down this second half, I need to go grab something from my room, which is in the backyard. So give me 1 second. It's a milkshake I got earlier, but I need energy. Okay. I just ran all the way back there. Got my milkshake. I kind of forgot it when I moved everything over to this room. So, all right. Okay. It's a lot of heavy low end there, but it's okay. Oh yeah, there's a couple things going on there. The Hornet? Couldn't even tell. The Hornet. So let's see things doing that together. That's a really screechy sound. Why are you yelling at me, bro? The Hornet again. Probably with the EQ going wow, you know, over time. Slow growing, like the tension. What is it? I think it's the tension one, right? Yeah, tremolo. So that comes in. The square wave with the arpeggiator. A lot of filtering in this song. The taikos are just going crazy, dude. There's no pause. And the spirit sound. Yeah. That's okay. This is an attempt at the underground sound, like the when you're like underground, you know. It wasn't a very good attempt, but it worked for what I needed it to work for. So. 3 times oscillator thing again, probably. Yep. Just a square wave with like the arpeggiator on it again, right? Same as this. A lot of them are actually very similar sounds. I just love these, like. It's a lot of fun. With the you know, the legato horns again. Trombone. That's a funny snare. It's like it's just the drums, right? Whoa, they're both playing now. That's not what we wanted. Alright. And then at the end it does these chords. Victorious. Been crushed like the hits, right? And then this like okay. So that's the marble one. What comes next? So it's Regal Tunnel. T. Which one's T? Which one is T? Like, in the track list. I know it says, like, Tough or Chill right here, but that is not. Which one is T, bro? So it's not in this one. I don't actually know. We should check it out. We should check. Nope, not DS. I want DistroKid. Okay. Which one is T? I guess it's Tougher Chill. I guess we're checking out Tougher Chill next. Alright, so this one's... No, we shouldn't check out Tougher Chill now. We should save it for later. Ah, whatever. We'll do it. Okay. So, I don't actually know. I just know which ones I've already done because, you know, we've obviously... I might actually accidentally skip one or two of them, but it's not intentional. Oh, jeez. Okay. So this one is for the Frost Legion. A bunch of gangster snowman. The snowman mob, you know. Oh, you come to me on the day of my snow wedding. I don't know. All right, so we have like all this orchestral stuff over here. It's like pretty fun, pretty Christmassy, pretty snowy. I might even say, if I do say so myself. But they are gangster snowmen. So we'll see what's going on over here in just a second. Get these little drums going on. Oh yeah, you know, sleigh bells, probably labs. Yup, definitely labs, definitely labs. This sound's gonna come back. So this was before I knew how the Terraria daypad was made with albino, and I kind of just did the best I could. But it works, you know. I didn't even break down what this was. It's just like a detuned sine wave with like a lot of delay and like the bit crushing. You know, but it's detuned and with 3 voices. I'm sorry, I'm like getting tired now, but it's okay. We're gonna push through. This is a couple sounds here. What is this one? That one's not even. So just like a. Yeah. So they all come together and make this kind of Christmassy, boom, 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 you know, it's Christmas time. That's crazy. All right, so the envelope on the pitch is just going up an octave, I guess, or it's going down. All past phases. When you get low enough, it sets off. And basically the EQ, all of this up here. So this there's an effect on this called all past phase. So basically what it's doing is it's taking this whole spectrum right here, this whole like all this, and it's making this stuff happen before this stuff. No, this stuff happened before this stuff, so it kind of slides down, but it's clean. It's like without it, it would just. All of it happens at once, but with this on, you'll see the high end happen first. Kind of makes it a little wavy, you know, a little zippy. BBC Symphony Orchestra. It's all BBC Symphony Orchestra. I think that this is the best free orchestra you can get right now, and you don't even need to wait the 2 weeks anymore. You guys are spoiled. When I did this, I had to wait 2 weeks to get the BBC Symphony Orchestra, and I was waiting. I was like, oh my god, it sounds so good. So go get that if you have interest in doing Terraria music, because the BBC Symphony Orchestra Discovery is free, and it's good. Alright, so they are gangster snowman after all. So, like, we have this section. have little flutes, the pizzicato bass, that sound from earlier. What is this? I guess it's citrus. It's just wah citrus. I don't know what it's doing. I didn't make this. Well, I did make it, but it's a preset that I probably edited and then put my own processing on it to make it. Yeah, there's the bit crusher. Yeah, okay. I did make this one. It's just a simple like a square wave, just really cut off with the arpeggio and yeah. This is so funny. I actually love that this sound is in here. The cut up omen break. Kind of like, ay, 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 you know? Same thing again with the strings. And then this actually here, this is Gangster Paradise, or Gangster Paradise, whatever, right? I cut up the descending sound here. I kind of chopped it up to make it like a rhythmic element, right? The hay is being spammed. But yeah, I just think it's so funny that like Gangster Paradise is in here, and you wouldn't even know. Well, you would know if you know, you know. You know? Yeah. So it's snuck in there. And then it comes back to like the beginning vibe. So a little that bass again. Yep. Square wave thing. A lot of these elements from the beginning are returning, and then this thing, spirit pad. Yeah. The citrus, like the 303 sounds. A lot of BBC Symphony Orchestra. You know, all the same. So, I'm gonna get out the Granite biome theme now, because if I don't have time to do all of these, then I'm gonna have at least done Granite. Why does FL not save? It says file saved with the project from this morning. Not what I just did. I don't know. If you've bought FL, it shouldn't do that to you. Definitely should not do that to you. Control S for save, and Control N to save it as a new project, so it won't change the old one. Control N is good. Okay. Let's get into this one. Whew. Okay. That delicious Saturn inspiration is definitely there with that little descending, like, glockenspiel thing. Yeah, I listened to Delicious Saturns and I was like, this is too good. I can't beat this. Like, why would I even try to make a Granite theme when Delicious Saturn has already done it so much better than I could do it? And then I made this. So. This thing is fun. It's just this little... kind of speaks with the orchestra. If you know, you know. Yeah. Okay, so this whole project here started with this labs thing here. I really liked it, and I was like, okay, I want to use this for something. So we have that, the drums. Just 2 samples, you know. Okay. Spirit sound. What is this thing? They're just basses. Probably a triangle, right? Triangle? Yup, it's a triangle. it's all 3 times oscillator. I'm telling you, dude. It's just all of it's 3 times oscillator. This, like, actually, even the orchestral stuff is just 3 times oscillator. Actually, like even like when I like the beatboxing sound from like Blue Moon, that's also 3 times oscillator. No, it's not. Little filtering. Yeah, I had the little notepad from when I did the video on my laptop. So a little filtering, a little delay, a little bit crushing, a little actual delay, you know. So a bunch of that. Okay, so this is so fun here. This whole section here is a lot of fun. Let's just close everything, please. Okay. So there's this kind of, excuse me. There's this kind of rubber bandy sound. It's a rubber noise. It's a rubber noise, yeah, but it's a percussive noise. I don't know why it's not green, but I guess it was like melodic enough for me to be like, all right, let's just make it purple. This thing is here. Okay, this little like spirit biome thing, you know, I did this a lot where I just got a bunch of samples. 80s moment is what this is called, I guess. This bus. And so I guess because the snare is like all 80s. Oh yeah. Pretty synth. It's labs. Yep. I actually didn't expect that one to be labs because that sounds like something I could make, but it's labs. The bassoon. You need it. Alright, you need the bassoon. Alright. So this section, I don't know. It was something about like the guys in the Granite biome walking up to you with their fists up, and I was like, I gotta make it trap music. Like, and I'm not even like a beat maker. Like, I don't like making beats. I did make all of the instrumentals on Cloud Chaser, which you should go check out, by the way. If you like my music, go check out Cloud Chaser. But so I was like, I don't know. They look tough. They look like they're trying to be all tough, right? So I was like, we'll just make it like a beat. And there actually is an alternate version of this. Hidden funny. Yeah.
You were thinking I died. Which surprise, I still got the double thick thighs. French fries, I kicked out.
Yeah, no. Alright, so this is where the more mystical part of the song comes in. And what I actually did to come up with the chords for this section was I took the victory noise whenever you completed a quest. You would get this kind of like really pretty like... So I took that and I used it. The moment I had that with all of this other stuff, I was like, alright, we're set. Flex 808s, these are amazing. I used, not to shadow Cloud Chaser again, but a lot of these 808s here make their appearance in Cloud Chaser because I fucking love these 808s. Didn't mean to cuss, but you know, these 808s are nice. They're nice 808s. I like them. They're not bad. Just because they're in Flex doesn't mean they're not bad. They're not good. Whatever. Alright. No! This thing here, so this is the spirit sound and a couple other things. So if I disable these two real quick, obviously, you know, we have, the 303 chords, you know, the preset. I love the 303 presets in Citrus. You know, you just paste your chords in there and it just sounds amazing. Something I found and liked in Flex. So you put them all together and they're just kind of this really nice... Yeah. Another 303 preset. Square wave doing an arpeggio thing. How is that doing that? What is... Oh, it's two of them. So this one's doing like a lower one, and this one's doing a higher one. And they're both doing it together. So the higher one is just slightly delayed, which you can do actually in the here, in push the delay. And this one is not delayed, and this one is. So you get like a so and there's some processing with, you know, obviously reverb and stuff on the effects. This does not sound like a great orchestra part. That thing I said earlier about the orchestral thing sounding entertaining all by itself, this doesn't sound great, but altogether it sounds fine. So the cymatics hi-hat loops. It hurts. Okay. That one's pretty fun. I do like that one. I do enjoy that one a lot. What's another one? I could just start going down through them. So we've already done these. We haven't done Mystic Moon yet. So Mystic Moon is the remastering of Blue Moon. I'm gonna try to. We'll go into true speedrun mode because I feel like I only have like an hour left. It's my brother's room. I don't want to. He's got a long day, and I don't want to be in here when he has to come back. He's gonna be like, "Why are you in my room?" And I'm gonna be like, "I needed internet. The stream kept crashing in my room. I'm sorry." Okay. It's gonna load. It'll load. I'm okay. I don't need those. Okay. Remaster of Blue Moon. This is kind of a lazy, a lazy remaster, but it came out the way I wanted it to. So this beginning, there's the arpeggiator, obviously. With the harmless piano chords, bring it back from the original. Some strings. I don't even know where like the automation for that is. Oh, it's way down here, I guess. Whatever. Oh no, it's this one. Why is this down here? Okay. Tried to kind of stay true to the original by keeping like a lot of the sounds, because I figured like, okay, like those sounds, like they weren't necessarily good, but they did kind of make the song themselves. Like when you put them all together, it did kind of give the song identity. So I was like, let's not take that away. So you can still hear that like super bit crush. Not this one. This one. Basically copied over like verbose. Yup. Some low bass. Oh yeah, sand sound. Yup. Honestly, yeah, this is a weird FLP. This one's weird. I kind of rushed through this one, but it's because the idea was already there. It wasn't. I didn't have a lot of fun with this one because it wasn't like I was making anything new. I was just doing what I had already done, but better. So yeah. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, the side chain. Those goes way down, like way low. That one's disabled though. It's off. And then I just sampled the original because, you know, it's easy. Wow, that is where's that side chaining? Okay. What's that little whoop? What is it? Where is it? That one. Where is that? That's down here. It's phase plant? It's it's the underground sound. Yeah. That's pretty funny. That's I mean you'd think I'd do that in like an effect or something, but I guess it's being done with MIDI. So FPC drums. True betrayal. True betrayal. This is not a real saxophone. Well, it is a real saxophone, but I didn't. It's not me. It's not me playing that riff. Yeah. That's okay though. A lot of these things are honestly pretty similar to the first one. Just a lot of little things. That's fun. This is the same, the serum sound from earlier, like the Daypad one. Yeah. So this is like Sans. There he is. There he is again. A loop because yeah, a lot of this is just copy pasted. It kind of hurts to go through. So I'm gonna get out a different FLP now. But that's like the Blue Moon remaster. Star Jinx. I could go over Star Jinx. Star Jinx was fun. It's not out yet. But Star Jinx is for this event. I guess it was supposed to be in the last update, but it wasn't, and so we just have the song for it. But my friend Spubby, you guys know Spubby the cat, Mr. Australian, he helped me a lot in this track. Actually, he made the beginning, like a lot of the sounds in the beginning, and he helped with a lot of the drums. Like, I'd be like, I don't know what to do with the drums for this part, and he'd be like, it's okay, Salvagi, I got you, and he'd do it, and he's awesome. Definitely check him out. He did the Underground remake. His Underground remake is, like, uncanny good. I think he got, like, a comment from, like, Scott Lloyd Shelley on it, like, wow, like, this is insanely, like, accurate, or something, but he's crazy. And you know what's crazier? Is, like, he started picking up FL when he started messaging me. So, like, I've seen him, like, go from, like, not knowing what he's doing to, like, really knowing what he's doing. He's, like, just, man, what the heck? Not even 2 years, dude. Alright. Star Jinx. Oh, I was thinking of Deep Ocean. Okay, Star Jinx. So for this one, I did this in Ableton originally, and then Spubby was like, you want to finish this, don't you? And I was like, yeah. And so he ported it from Ableton into FL and helped me get some of those libraries and stuff working in FL with, like, SliceX and stuff, you know. That's like a Ableton library, but we don't have it in FL, but he was like, I know you want to finish it. So he's really great for doing that. I was definitely feeling a little lazy and unmotivated to do any of that, and so him doing that and porting it over to FL was really, really great, so I could finish it. There's a lot going on there. This beginning, you know, the legato bass and pizzicato, but it's like Bartok pizzicato. What's it called? Yeah, the timpani. Yeah. The crash. The tension strings. More tension strings. Some weird white noise with like bit crushing. This is like an anime character here. I was like, I bet I could put it in, and he was like, don't do it. And I was like, yeah. But it's funny that it's there. So that's like with the arpeggio slowing down as like the chord goes out. Okay, this is a Super Mario 64 sound. I was like, it's Star Jinx. So I started using Super Mario 64 sounds because, like, you know, I think, like, stars, you know, whatever. It worked out. I kind of like it, but just a square wave with some weird, like, wow, that really goes nuts. All right. Impact, right? Staccato, cello, and bass, I think, right? Either way, it's Slice X because we don't actually have the library in FL, but it works, you know. If it works, it works. That's fun. I think it's using the same delay thing that goes into the delay thing that, yeah, delays, and then the delays bit crush. Like the rest of them. Why is it soloed out? Okay. Whatever. I think these are both on the same synthesizer. I just killed a bug on there. They're both the same synthesizer. And just using the different MIDI channels, I could let them do different note bends. So that's kind of fun. Ooh, wait. So without any bit crushing, that's like... Bit crushing those kinds of sounds is definitely a lot of fun. It's just a square wave with some bit crushing. Ooh. So this is like a really fast arpeggiator, but it really works for this sound because, like, the more notes you add, the faster it gets, you know? Yeah. I don't think there are any sounds in that. Oh, yeah, there's the drums. Also, Ableton, Spubby, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for porting this over, bro. I would have never finished this if you didn't port it over, bro. Alright. I think this one is also an Ableton sound, but I think I had more input on this one. Oh yeah. We need the aim and breaks. Everything. Saw and a square, you know, together. And I guess a square in a lower octave. There's a lot more going on here than there needs to be, but it's alright. the Terraria. So we actually emailed Scott like, yo, dude, how did you do that? And he was like, well, it's just this funny synthesizer here called Albino. Oh, hi, Gabby. 1 second. Family. Oh, whoa, okay. Hopefully that's okay. I think we should be okay. That's still working. Anyways, it's this synthesizer called Albino. And he was like, yeah, I just edited and I just turned off like the third layer, and you kind of get this like sounds so nice, dude, so nice. And he puts it in like all of the soundtrack, so much. That's fun. Also probably, yeah, another one that he told us about. So this is using a lot of different synths that he told us about when we got to speak to him. So this is one of the newer ones, but yeah. Super Mario 64. Yeah, Live Cut is this other plugin that he told us about, and I'm not gonna pull it out right now, but basically, like, there's a lot of these like weird, like, stuttery things that he does in the soundtrack that you get a lot of, and we were like, okay, so we used Live Cut. Yeah, I love that. The star sound. Yeah. That might be, yeah, it's probably a shreddage library. Those drums are like so... Yeah, what does it automate? Yeah, it's deboot glitch. Yeah, that's so fun. It feels like Live Cut, but it's not Live Cut. Layered with those, the N64 drums again. It is space after all. We do need a little weird, like, alien. You know? Again, the shreddage. That one's fun. That one's vital. So that one's just it's just a saw with, like, a cutoff filter and, like, a... I might need to go off soon. I hear dogs barking. That's not good. That's okay. Alright. This percussion down here works with this kind of like, yeah, kind of, you know. Yeah, these two together, just their dynamic. I love it. Anyways, let's get Moon Jelly and speedrun Moon Jelly. I'm pushing my time here, but that's perfectly fine. That's all right. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go speedy. Oh, I have still got a couple FLPs left. Whoo! All right. Man, this is scary. It's scary. I don't have a lot of time. All right. This one's so fun. I love this one. Okay, so this one is like this is Charlatan here. This thing. But the thing about this Charlatan is that it has and it has the bit crushing too. It has a little bit of bit crushing and it has the side chaining. But, you know, I think they work okay on this sound because it's so, like, hectic already that you can't really tell it's there. You know, you get the little Labs pizzicato strings. This thing, I think I said this was going to be back earlier. Andrew Huang Canada pack thing. Square wave bass. I love the square waves. Horns. Staccato horns. Yeah. And this is just the end of the song, like the tail of the song cut off, so when I loop it around, it sounds... Ah, no, it's supposed to sound clear. Wow! So it's like when the song loops, it keeps the tail, and it just wraps it up. There's a way to do that in FL, but I didn't know that, so I did it that way. There's another layer here. Yeah, there's the 3x oscillator. It's, yeah. That's cool. This, a lot of drums. Ooh, that's a weird bass. That's a... What? Square wave again. Dude, there's like some doors slamming outside. That's okay. I got a big family. I'm not the only one. Just got a big one. So that like the pizzicato bass with the square kind of being the bass together. That one's weird. Ooh, okay, that's silent. It doesn't need to be, but it is. I don't know why it is, but I guess that's just the one I chose to use for that sound. Charlatan's still more bass though. Definitely use Charlatan. It's so fun. And I made the patch all by myself. It's so fun and quirky. Okay. So this lead thing here is crazy. It's two sounds. It's like this one and this one. Put them together. Take the processing off, right? So this one's kind of mono, and it's got like the bassy frequencies, and then this one is stereo, and it's got like the kind of higher stuff. And so it kind of fills out all of the space there for that lead. This is a hectic song, dude. So this is just this MIDI, but like with a 3x oscillator with the arpeggiator that goes down. Just like little stars, doesn't it? Bell, bing. Somehow not the Calamity bell. More bass, but not actually bass. It's just, you know. This little something like doing like an Irish jingle to this. Here's a little lemon and sugaree. This is going down in history. Okay. So it adds this, but it's very subtle. And then this thing. It just sounds like moon jelly. And then this all over here, this is all just like arpeggiated. I got really lazy with this section and I didn't actually know what I wanted. And so I just kind of threw a bunch of chords at it that worked. But I guess people like it, and I guess it's okay. It's okay now, it's grown on me. But like, at the time it was very lazy. The spirit sound. It's not. Yeah, it is. That is a weird. That is like out of control. What is going on there? Oh, so it's got like a really high. That's crazy. That's just very. Another 3 times oscillator. Of course. Of course. It's just a bit crushed pulse wave? Yeah. Same MIDI again. Got pretty late. That's like a preset. No, it's not a preset. I made it. I made it like a preset. I don't. 3 times oscillator doesn't really have presets, so like I say it's a preset, but it's not a preset. It's just it was lazy. Okay, and it's just like I was like, oh yeah, it's like a I don't know, a low pass on this wave shape. And then there's the square wave underneath it to support it. I've used this before. This is hidden inside of So Digital and a couple other tracks of mine, but mainly in So Digital before the second drop. I go. Definitely check that song out if you have time. Ah, it's supposed to loop there, but this is like the death sound. So like when you kill the moon jelly, it goes. Yeah. That one's fun. That FLP is a lot of fun. There's a lot going on. The aim and break from the Starplate again. I love it. Mostly everything. Yeah, this one isn't organized either. I think I tried to organize it, but no cigar. That's okay. I could go through deep. I'll rush through Deep Ocean. You know, these ones are like. Not as like they're newer, so you know not as many people have heard them, so maybe I don't know if as many people have interest in seeing them broken down, but you know it's deep ocean, whatever, ocean biome. Spubby did make the intro to this song that I'm loading here. He made the beginning and then he sent it to me. He was like, Salvati, you want to do something with this? Because he didn't know what else to do with it. And I was like, yeah. And when I like get going creatively with music, I go. You know, like I'm either like going or I'm not going. There's no like it's hard to like chip away at something. You know, for me, I gotta get in there and I gotta create it all at once. But that doesn't matter that those two things are missing. Spec Comp, my beloved, best compressor. Change my mind. So Spubby did like... It's kind of like you're going into the deep ocean, right? He just... This whole intro bit. Like a lot of it. This is where I took over. I was like, alright, we gotta make it more than an intro. We gotta get like That's a pretty fun sound. Just a little sine wave that go whoop, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. The horn. There are little strings. Yeah. Little hidden square wave arpeggios in the background. More like staccato, not staccato, pizzicato bass. That's a fun one. This one sounds like so wet. Like, I don't know how else to describe this sound. And then without processing, how is it? This sound. What is this? The Hornet! Look at him. Look at him go. He's... Yeah, that's good. That sounds so nice. So, excuse me, this white noise here is actually doing a melody of its own. But I disabled it. That's okay though. Wait, how does that sound without processing, I wonder? No! No! Give me back my... There we go. No. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. It's a fun sound. Then it goes into this. So I actually resampled the drums from the Tide theme here. This. If you skip back later in the VOD, you can see like the drums in the beginning of Tide. It's this. These are the Tide drums. I just kind of stretched them out. I wish I had used Ableton maybe to stretch them out, because Ableton has like this beats mode where it keeps like the time of the drums, but it doesn't make it sound like stretched out. Okay. That's okay. A little snare kind of. Okay. So I should explain the difference between bit crushing and decimate crushing real quick. So when you like sampler reduce, it makes that little high end like let me get a sound and show you what I mean. Okay, so when you get like, let's say I have this. Okay, I'm gonna get D Blue Crusher. Look, so this bit crushing here is gonna make the high end sizzle. No, not bit crushing. The sample reduction. Dang. Okay, sample reduction. High end sizzle. Right, sample reduction, high end thing. Bit crushing introduces noise. This is not a very good showcase of it, but you can hear it's kind of like a fuzz now. It's not really sizzly, but you can put them together. Anyways, Scott, for a lot of his sounds, put his bit depth, for a lot of his synthesizer sounds, puts his bit depth at like half. So it just has a little more noise than it had before. Just kind of does a little something to the sound, you know? Makes a little little noise. Just, it's nice. So anyways, this this thing here, despite it being like white noise with like the specific frequency being plucked out, like that boom, 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 it still sounds like it's being bit crushed a little bit because of how it sounds when it fades away. There's just the LFOs on the pitch. You can just click one, make it unique. It's already unique, but yeah, make it unique and just get changing it. Change it up, make it weird. Live cut. Yeah. Somewhere here, there's like a. Terraria sounds. I really like this sound as well. I think this is Charlatan. So there's no oscillator here. Both of the oscillators here on the left are muted, but the filter, like the Q, is so high that it's making a sine wave, basically. Kind of sounds like Minecraft. Like some of like the creative mode sounds. I like it. So this live cut thing here. Never noticed that, eh? More live cut. God, I love live cuts so much. So a lot of these sounds here are just like squares and saws with various processing and stuff. You know, that's Deep Ocean. I could open Mercury Waters. It's not really out yet, and I kind of already did a breakdown on Reddit. So I don't know if there's a point in doing like a more in-depth one right now. Let's do like, what, 2 more? Is that alright? Do 2 more. Atlas is fun, but it's a lot of samples. Oh, let's see here. What haven't we done? We haven't done Nightmare Fuel. This was a collaboration with Spubby. So this is for like the corruption at nighttime when it's all spooky. This one's also, I was kind of thinking of Sly Cooper, like you're sneaking around, doing all the sneaky stuff. Ooh, and it's not going to load this. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to have to load it differently. There we go. Now it should load. Do you like my clouds? I like my clouds. I think they're nice. I'm obsessed with clouds. If you like my Terraria music, maybe you know, go listen to my cloud music. That's a thing. It's like my Terraria music, but it's more like clouds, you know? Crushed staccato for some reason, like staccato, like what, bass? I don't know why it's a bit crushed, but it is. That's labs. It's labs. Yeah, it's labs. No, don't delete it. Okay. This is one of my favorite sounds of the song. And since it's monophonic, when I do like extra notes and stuff while it's playing, it'll like slide. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Super Saw. Yeah. Bit Crushed, right? Probably a preset. Yeah, it's a preset. Addictive Keys. Addictive Keys for sure. Yup. Addictive Keys. A Bit Crushed bassoon? Bro, you're ruining the bassoon by Bit Crushing it. Why would you do that? The Spirit Sound. So there's where is it? Kind of a little bit of flavor of the. Close the door, please, Sophie. Hang on a moment. Yeah, family. What? I'm not trying to steal Jacob's whole room. I'm just. Hang on a second. Ooh, I've definitely got to wrap this up. Oh man, I got family. That's okay. I love my family. They're great. They support me in all of this, fuckery that I do in FL. All right. So yeah, just a lot of, this is a loop because honestly, it's so hard to do drums sometimes when you just want to compose. And so like, I think Porter Robinson mentioned you start out with like just loops, and I can see that. I didn't really start out with loops. I started out in Little Big Planet, so you had to make stuff there. But then you stop using loops and you're like, I can make it all myself. And then you get to this like midpoint where you can just like use loops or not use loops, whatever you want. It's still your song at the end of the day, which is why I have an Avian break. Very distorted. What is this? That's okay. That's funny. So a lot of just like since like the corruption biome kind of has this like 80s theme going on, especially when you go underground, we wanted to have this other section here where it probably Charlatan, honestly. Nope, Vital. Yeah, Vital Zero. Some horns. The same drums again. Yup, 80s stuff. So I guess no arpeggiating on this sound. So I actually wanted it to like do the arpeggiating. I guess I just drew it myself. So then fine, I'll do it myself. You know, just a lot of the same MIDI, you know. It's easy kind of to layer a bunch of the same MIDI when it's like melodic like that, so, you know, we'll do it a lot. I use this scream sound a lot in the Spirit soundtrack, actually. It's like in a lot of places, but most notably, it is definitely in the Vinewrath boss theme, which I will open next, but I will warn you, it is... Maybe I won't open it. I don't know. It's pretty messy and, like, you know... maybe not a lot of reason to open it. So, there is Megalovania hidden in here. I don't think anybody's found this Megalovania. Which makes me happy, because I can tell you now. Just very hidden. That serum thing I told you about, like the daypad, like attempt. The Spirit sound. These like tremolo strings. You can see the expression changing. Little sneaky drums. The bit crushed bass again, I guess. Clarinet. Yeah, that's just a lot of fun sounds in there. A lot of interesting processing, I guess. This one's kind of weird, but you know, I like this one a lot actually. The bigger picture, you know, like the small elements, you know, when you look at it like zoomed in, it's like it's weird, but when you zoom out, it's like. Whoosh, it's a whole big thing. Okay. Tell you what, we'll open Atlas. The Atlas theme. Okay, so I'm gonna warn you now. This song relies on like 4 Looperman samples that I found, and they're all just taikos, okay? And then a bunch of contact libraries, because I was feeling very uninspired when I made this theme, because my friend he's A44 had made his own Atlas theme, but I already had an idea of how I wanted Atlas to sound. I just didn't know how to do it, right? So then he released his Atlas theme, and the Spirit team didn't have a reason to not use it unless I like made one. And I wasn't trying to like lock A44 out. Like I think his Atlas theme is awesome. I just, you know, I had like a thing going here with like the Spirit sound in every project, and I had, you know, there's just a lot of consistencies that just the style. I really like the style and how it's consistent through the. I think A44's was really orchestral based, but it was still really good. His orchestral stuff is amazing, so go listen to his stuff. He's really cool. But I did resample his melody in this one. I used it, just a little nod, you know, a little, yeah, you did that, and I acknowledge it. It was good. It was a really good theme. So, Contact. Yeah, I told you. It's a lot of, this one's pretty... Like, initially it comes off as lazy, but then it gets, like, melodic over here. So... Taiko's like reversed. I don't know why that one works. This is kind of inspired in hindsight, like by like the Nosk theme in Hollow Knight. It has a, you know. Yeah. This little thing. I think this was like supposed to be a melodic thing, and then I was like, you know what, this isn't working. Let's just speed it up and nobody will be able to tell. Some charlatan super saws. Maybe could have been more distorted, but that's okay. What? That does not fit into the song whatsoever. And this is like a dubstep part. So I wanted this song to be like Empress of Light's theme, where it like loops around like twice. So the second time it loops around, that one section is different. The first time it's dubstep. Which, you know, again, it's a bunch of these. With the spirit sound, you know. Yeah. I don't think I kept that one. So this part, I think something that makes these more original is that I like pitched them around to be the way I wanted them to. Some of them even use that like E3 mono thing that I told you about earlier, just to make them all weird, you know. The staccato horns, some tremolo strings, the xylophone. That's an xylophone, right? Yeah, it's an xylophone. And then it goes into this. The little spirit sound. Oh wait, there's drums down here. What the heck? Okay. Wow, this project has a lot of drums now that I think about it. I really like the way this kick goes like... Yeah, it So this track kind of is a little muddy in the low end, but I think it kind of works out because I wanted this track to be like an earthquake, you know, because like it's a big rock man. He's a big like stone giant. So like. I have a lot of these things. This one's even lower now. What is this doing? What is it trying to load? Whoa, that is not loading. Alright. Alright, that's okay. The square wave with the bit crushing and then the filter. And then the arpeggio. Oh, yeah. Those things together. Those things really make this part. Like without it feels like it's just waiting for something. The 303 presets again. I love these presets. I just use them everywhere. I know it might seem like I'm like relying on a lot of presets, and that's because I do. Anyways. So this better be 3 times oscillator. It says surge, and I was gonna be like, no. Yeah, that's cool. So you know it does all this. So the second time it comes back around, it does like an octave. But when it comes to this part, it's a guitar! Instead of dubstep. Instead. Probably shreddage. Probably like Hydra or something. Oh yeah. It just sounds like that without that thing. Some noise, you know, something else to add on to it. Yeah, and then it opens up here, the keys. Does the same thing again, but this ending over here has this nice little. Yeah, and then the A44 melody is here. Yeah, so you know, that's a project file for sure. It's relies on a lot of things, but it's pretty fun. Let's see here. I knew it when I wanted to open next. I knew, and now I don't. I just like, oh wait, yeah. So there's like the spider one. There's like Hallowed Night. There's the blizzard. And then, where is it? The fire one. Atlas. Not Atlas. Infernon. This one. There we go. Get it in there. So my friend Inktome, Tyler, he's very cool. Helped me. So that all pass phase effect that I mentioned earlier, that kind of delays all of the low frequencies to kind of make it sound zippy. He showed me how to use them correctly on the drums here. And I'm going to bring this here. And I'm going to bring these... No. These have got to go up. Yeah. Okay, so this is like the MIDI for all of these instruments here. But I didn't really want to keep them around because I bounced them out. So let me make sure this track isn't too loud because it is a very... It bursts open. Oh yeah. So, there's actually not a lot going on in this one, but I do like it still. There's like obviously guitars, bass, drums. These top three tracks are doing that the whole time. And I think something that's really cool is later on these there's no bit crushing on these drums here, but when it turns into like the day theme. The guitar, the bit crushing comes off. So the bit crushing comes off the guitar and goes onto the drums instead. Yeah, so, you know, it kind of like passes it over. Like, hey bro, have this bit crushing. There's like this thing. Labs. Okay. This fun 3x oscillator. The pitch is just doing this weird. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, it's just BBC Orchestra. That's really subtle. What's changing that? Why is this above? Whatever. I see. Alright, well, you know. Pretty fun. And the spirit sound, could not forget. It just needs to be everywhere. It's, like I said earlier, like, the spirit sound is just like, it's my day pad, okay? It, like that pad that, like, Scarlet Shelley uses in all the music. It's, like, really pretty. It's my one of those. This bass. So it's just a square wave with like a... Why is it muted? Okay. So it's got the LFO over here on the Mod X. But that kind of makes it, at the lower notes, it kind of sounds like really nice, like... Kind of sounds like in the title menu of Terraria. I think I broke down to sound like that earlier. Okay. Drums, obviously, pretty fun. Tyler helped so much with these drums. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know what to do. This is my processing attempt, you know, with all these stuff that's like disabled. And then this is his. He sent it back like this. And I was like, oh my god! God tier. Awesome. I love those. There's these, I think these are like strings, right? Yeah, so there's kind of... Since I figured there's like this association with like desert and like hot and fire, and so I was like, you know what? A little bit of that Scarabus flavor, you know, get in there. I think I already showed you that one. Yeah, that one's there. A lot of the sounds there. What's this one? It's the same bass. Over here, it does this like little... Hey, you can't do that. That's the Terraria theme. I know. Also, Tyler. Man, that is awesome, bro. Thank you. The song would not be the same without that. Sounds like a pulse really, right? But it doesn't look like one. But it sounds like a pulse. And so it's a different 3 times oscillator, but they're all 3 times oscillator, dude. Again, it's all 3 times oscillator. That's the same as the pattern 33 to the left of it. It's kind of a weird phaser stuff going on here, right? No, stop doing that. Where is it? This one? And then in the next section, it's like... I love this sound here. I think Tyler also did this. There's another one of those the citrus presets, the 303 presets. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with them. They're just everywhere. I can't like look somewhere and they're not there. You know what? Actually going through these is making me notice a lot of like old production habits that I shouldn't have when it comes to Terraria music. But like they're still here. Like that the citrus 303 presets. They're just everywhere. Cannot believe it. And then this thing is so fun because it's the this one, yeah, it's the all pass bass thing doing it. Yeah, without it, it's just makes it all zip. I love it. And then like maybe put a compressor on there next time I use that effect. But you know. The spirit sound. That is fun. Alright. Let's find another one. Why did I do that? I could just drag it. What have we not opened yet? Like, I don't know if I want to do the Briar music tonight, but how about, I haven't done the Blizzard yet, but the spider theme is so much more fun. But the spider theme is controversial. But there's these two. These are like the synthwave biomes. Okay, we'll do the spider theme and then we'll do the synthwave biomes, and then I might hop off. Oh, you're right. We could do the Hallowed Night. Like, Hallowed Night. Like the hit indie game Hollow Knight. Ooh, it's not going to locate these tracks. Hang on. No, it's trying to find the wrong one. Okay. This one. There we go. So, this one's just like biome music for that little... Whenever you find like a spider's nest, those things are so dangerous. Every time I build like a elevator, I run into like 3 of them, and I die at them every single time. Those spiders, the recluses, they're so dangerous, dude. Alright, let's get all our light. Labs, right? It's not gonna show me, is it? What the heck? Where's my channel rec? There it is. Alright, labs. No, this is labs. Yeah. Some spooky strings. Be scared. Be afraid. Radio strings. This is kind of inspired, you know, like in Hollow Knight, whenever you sit at a bench, like everything's like really high passed, and you just get this like little radio orchestra song thing. I kind of like thought of this that way. A lot of Hollow Knight inspiration, actually. A lot of inspiration from a lot of things. I don't know where I got this. It might actually just be my own voice. It may possibly be, but it's definitely got some processing on it, like that's why I think it might be my own voice, but without the processing, it just falls apart. Yeah. This whole thing, that's fun. Just like again with the arpeggiator? Yeah? Not even! What is this doing? What is... Ah, it's a pitch thing. So it's like jumping between like 3 or 4 octaves since I pushed this at like max. But then I went even further! And it automates. Just to give it a little like, are you sure, pal? You know, it's just a little woozy. This is like a heartbeat here. Because, you know, you're in a spider cave. This is also me. Yeah, so if this is me, this is me. This is like me just like... Oh, wait. I think I know what this is. I think this was so funny because... If you,
Sex.
Yeah, the little, like mouth-eating noise that I hid in there is just me saying sex, like, over and over again. Just I just thought it was so funny to like put it out in there. This one too. But this one is not me speaking. It's actually me just making mouth noises. This one doesn't need to be right. Yeah. Okay. So those are the data drive drums again, because I love them. Yeah, I already looked at that one. Oh, that one's 3 times oscillator though. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's going down. The spirit sound, and then that one serum thing. It's like the day pad, but it's not. The detuned bit crush signs, the boom, you know. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so this one also has an LFO on the Mod X. LFO on the Mod X seems to be like the way to go. Like if you're like, man, what can I do with this synthesizer sound? It just sounds like a boring old waveform. Just like automate something, LFO something. The Mod X, I love to like automate this because you can just, it doesn't have to sound, you know, it's so fun. And like the FL like note slide feature. Yeah. Woo. You know, a lot of the orchestral stuff is pretty. Then we go into this part. So again, with that like wannabe daypad sound. 2 of them actually. 2 wannabe daypad sounds. Man, I was so desperate. Thank you for emailing me back, Scott. Thank you so much. For real, bro. You a real one. Ooh, what is that? Addictive keys. Stutter pad. That is interesting. That's a fun sound, bro.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, thanks. Fam. This is definitely labs. Yeah, not even like one of the synth pads. I thought it would be, but no. This is, it's a MIDI out, so it's, is it an MT Pro? I don't even know. That's weird. I don't know what this is. Either way, this is me making like mouth noises. But it's like a spider, like it's eating, because like there's always like an NPC stuck down there, right? In like one of them. So just like some unsettling like mouth noises. Ugh. Ugh. And then this part just sounds like exactly like the spider cave. Like I made this and I was like, this spider cave. Labs, you've been lied to. It's actually addictive keys. Yeah, but it just sounds so like ooh, like a spider just like coming down from like this thin little web, you know? The spirit sound. A lot of these have already, you know, been used in the song actually. Just a lot of, you know, really like background stuff to really let this this piano part come out. And of course the pizzicato bass. Some pizzicato something. You either need like a pizzicato bass or a pizzicato, not pizzicato bassoon. What does that even sound like? No. You either need like a pizzicato bass or like a staccato bassoon or something. Like the orchestral sounds for like Terraria music, you just need it. And I see a lot of people who actually like DM me their Terraria music, like I'm like, hey, what do you think of this? And it's like all bit crushed, and it's like, no, that's not the point. Don't like bit crush everything. You want those sounds to sound good. Bit crushing is for like the one or two things that need bit crushing, you know? That being said, we did go through the Corruption Night FLP, which bit crushed like the staccato bass. So, maybe a little hypocritical there, but it's okay. Little Toby Fox at the end. That's so fun. I like that. I think that's it for this one. Let's see what else. We have I shouldn't keep going. I shouldn't, but I must. Okay, so I have like 3 more I know I want to do. 4 more. Yeah, okay. So this is Hallowed Night. This is the nighttime. It's the hollowed one. So, funny story about this song. It was actually the first... So I made like most of the Spirit soundtrack on my laptop, which was pretty fun. But my personal music just started asking for more. There's some siblings outside doing stuff. So my music started becoming more demanding, and so I got myself, for my 18th birthday, I got a nice desktop for me to use to do music and video games. But I don't play nearly as many video games as I'd like to. I just, chill in FL all the time. So, let's see here. This was my first FLP on this desktop. Like, I got FL Studio, and then I started working on this. So, there's this little thing that I'm sure I made, but then just bounced out. I tried to use a lot of sounds that I could, every sound in here I hear that, I go like, I could have sworn I heard that in the Hollow theme, or like the Hollow Underground. But this one up here... There's bit crushing, there has to be. The rate reduction's that high though, so maybe there's not supposed to be, but it's not, and it gets lower over here. Yeah. Just a single bloop, 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 Okay, so this is from, I have a friend that I actually used to make music with on Little Big Planet all those years ago when I started making music. He goes by Sketchywave now, and he actually produces for some pretty cool people now, and I love his style. It's like all like jazzy. But so for this Hollow Night here, I wanted to have it kind of sound like lo-fi, because I was like, oh, what, like lo-fi for like the hollow biome at night. I was like, it's gotta work. Let's try it. So I used a lot of his weird, like, wonky drums. I love his drums. His drum kits are so good. Do I have them still here? Yeah, I have them. They're the Sketchywave. These 3. Go buy them. They're so good. And they're such quality sounds. And he makes, like, these loops in there and all kinds of stuff. Let's just go, like a drum loop. This is the one that's in the song right here. So I heard that and I was like, yeah, we'll use it. Just in the background. Meow. That one automates the modulation X instead of assigning it to an LFO or something. What is this doing? Ah! That's strange. Ah, it's being arpeggiated, but it's being arpeggiated in a way where if I hold multiple notes, it plays them all together. So then I guess I have that with like the automation, right? It's making a boop, 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 boop. And the Citrus 303 preset again. Oh my god. Can you escape? No, you cannot. It's everywhere. And since it's the hollow biome, you know, you need the choir. I love this. So this is like, I tried listening to the hollow music and like going like, like what's a sound in this music that I could remake like on my own? Like, and I came up with this. In Serum for some reason, but that's okay. This part is kind of me celebrating having like a PC to do music on now that's not my laptop, because these chords and this melody here are actually things that I hide in my personal music a lot. Whenever I walk up to a piano, I wish I didn't have to stream here in this room so I could be in my own room and play the keyboard and show you guys like I can actually just kind of whip out like this whole part on keyboard and play it, and it's so fun. The Mellotron flute, you know, that makes a lot of appearances in my own music. So I was just really happy to have you know, a PC to do bigger projects with. Flex? No, not Flex. Yo, what? Whoa. I thought that was gonna be Flex. Is that a sound font? Pokemon strings. I also use these a lot in my own music. So yeah, again, like this whole part is just me like, finally, I can do like the things I love doing, like on like bigger scale. So this is actually delayed, but the original signal is quieter, and then the delay comes through, and it kind of makes it sound like a ghost. If I take off like everything else, you can hear. This is just a little further ahead, but it's really subtle. Not staccato, some legato bass. The bass is in so much BBC Symphony Orchestra. There are a lot of things that just keep making these reappearances in this soundtrack, and it's really funny to like see them all and be like, yeah, I use that a lot. Did not make it into the final version, but the lick is in the FLP. So 3 times oscillator. Weird sound. This one's weird. It's just some LFO on the pitch. This one sounds like a supersaw. Yeah. But like muffled. Just a triangle? Yeah, triangle. I don't even know why I use silent for this. It's just a triangle. Stop. I mean, there was a lot of testing out and making sure these VSTs actually worked on my new PC, but they do, and I was very happy about that. And there's more triangles. So this is like very, I don't know if you guys have heard Singing Rain. It was like my first EP on Spotify, and I use a lot of like bit crushed triangles in there, and so I was like, wait, I've done lo-fi before, I know how to do this. So I kind of got this thing These are definitely sketchy wave drums. I love them. Forgetting the best element here. What is this? Again, testing out that it works. This is the SQ8L. It's like the emulation of this old synthesizer, but I learned that Porter Robinson used it in a couple of his songs, and then I started using it because I really like it, but, you know, I'm also like a stan for Porter Robinson or something. But, no, I'm not, but that would be funny, wouldn't it? You know what I wish I could do at the time of making this song? You can make things high quality now. Yeah, it sounds a lot better than... Oof, there's a lot of noise there. There, this one. Same thing I didn't like the Desert Night theme. It has like... Anyways, let's get a new one. That one's Hallowed Night. The bing 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 bing. Let's see. What's the other one I want to get? The Blizzard theme. Bing 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 bee dee doo. Yeah, that one. You know what? The Vinewrath theme is fun. So if I can do it fast enough, I have 3 more after this. And then I'm gonna get the Briar theme out. Nah, the Briar theme is actually in the FLP for the boss, but not in the way that you think. So, spirit sound, you can already see it here. Just okay. So pads. Yup. Some labs. Yup. Because I guess I don't know how to make, like, super saw pads like this on my own. This thing is fun. So I did have a little bit of trouble with this song when I first made it. The unorganized version is here. But I organized it. So I didn't know what to do, so I just kind of put this like octave like this is. I feel like this is so basic, but it's aged all right, you know. Yeah, it's just the oscillator like automating down. Yeah. So what is this? So it's Cloud Drum, which I love, and then Addictive Keys. Some bit crushing on them. Yeah, this is one of the older projects, but I still thought it was worth organizing because it sounded all right. So there's this like modulation here. So you can see as that automation clip goes up, this becomes unmuffled. I do this so much. Just to kind of slowly bring in an element rather than just having it like drop on you, you know? Flex 808s? Yeah. Flex 808s. That's a fun sound. What is this? Labs. Labs? Labs? Yeah, it's labs. That one's kind of unsettling, but it's also, it's citrus, not labs, and it's very muffled. The bleeping comes back. Right. What is this? Oh, it's armor. Probably something I made in there. It doesn't sound like a preset. No, it sounds, it's a piano. Okay, yeah, never mind, it's a preset. But this thing is fun. What is this? It's a flex thing. With, like, no sustain. I really like Skippy's Blizzard theme. I don't know if he like published it on his channel or whatever, but he did a really good Blizzard theme. I think he did his after mine, but I don't know why. I think it's just worth mentioning that he did a really good one that I really liked. Skippy Z. There's some like bassoon. No, no, that's an oboe. And some strings. There's the bassoon. Yeah. Some chords. Some wet sounding labs patches. It's very wet. Which one's responsible? A lot of ice sounding things. I was still like, you know, this is the ice biome after all. There's just no Blizzard music yet, so gotta make some. You kind of hear that works in context. Yeah. BBC Symphony Orchestra. You know what? Spitfire is just a great company, alright? Labs is free, BBC Symphony Orchestra is free. You guys have the tools to do, like, this stuff. It's just crazy, like, that those are free things. Oh, here's Sketchy Wave again. Both Sketchy Wave loops. Wow. It's the amplified drum. That sounds like a piano so much, but it's not. That instrument has Minecraft syndrome, where it sounds like a piano, but it's not a piano. Like this, not this, but like this. Because it's low pass, and like in context, it just sounds like a piano. Since it's a snow biome, you need the bell sound, of course. Yeah. Bells. Shaker. I just called this a bell, didn't I? I'm losing it. Okay, no, it's okay. Bell, shaker. Well, it's on the bell channel, to be fair. But, you know. Whole bunch of stuff. What is that? 3 times oscillator? It's 3 times oscillator. It just cuts off immediately. Alright, I'm gonna get out the Monarch Husk theme now. That's what I like to call it. I know it's like the Vinewrath Bane, but I think Monarch Husk just sounds so much cooler. It's not called the Monarch Husk in the game. It's not. Maybe we should put in a petition to rename the Vinewrath Bane to the Monarch Husk. Monarch Husk. Yeah. That's such a cool name. In and out smoothie, give me energy. Energy good. Oh, it's not loading those. Hang on. It like doesn't load the drums inside of the in the FPC. And then I'm like, no! When I updated FL, it stopped loading FPC drums correctly. I don't know why. Image line, please fix. Your DAW is broken. Your DAW is broken. No, it's fine. Load. Oh, there it goes, see? Nope, never mind. Alright, well, okay. That's okay. We'll just... Metal kit, right? We'll just, metal kit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is gonna be loud. This mix is horrible. I should just comment. I think these drums come with Cakewalk when you download it, because Cakewalk is free now. So I was like, sure. Ah, there's the spirit sound. I really wanted to keep Lord Cakespy, who did the original Spirit mod soundtrack, and the original Briar especially had that little melody ding ding, and I really wanted to keep that. So yeah, I tried to do my best. No, there's no drums. Where are the drums? Why are they not playing? There's stuff that... Okay, you know what? Let's load the rock kit. Now let's load the metal kit. Okay. There we go. There we go. The spirit sound being the lead there. Some more boo bass? Yeah, some boo bass, of course. This is a sound font, actually. So it's not FLC. I really like this thing. Right there is a sweet spot. Yeah. There's two of them. I think one of them's on the left and one of them's on the right. But... Ah, they're both just moving left to right constantly. That's what this thing is here. Whoa. Put it back. Okay. That one's fun. And the reverb is changing. It gets further away. So yeah, that's fun. The Scream that I told you about earlier that I use a lot, this one, it's in the data drive pack. It is. They're all from the data drive pack. Where is it? Scream Effects 1? Yeah. Max, please, you gotta close the door. Go. Siblings! Okay. Okay, so there's a prelude to a really cool guitar solo. Just some bleeps here. You know, just bleeps. Some of the biome music. So I told you the briar biome was hidden in this song, and this is what I mean. But that's not all. You'll see. This as like a worse version of the Infernon theme, but like better composition wise, I think, mainly because of so like I have the biome theme hidden underneath all of this. I know it's not in the same key. And then you'll see the there's an LFO underneath this, so the LFO is on the channel pitch. So whenever this automation goes up, the one behind it, if I insert and then put this here, you'll see whenever this goes up, this gets all wobbly. So that makes the guitar go, you know. The click from like the briar theme. So this really is just like a better extension of the briar theme. There was an original boss theme that was just like the briar theme with like different instruments, but I was like, that's so lazy. Why would I do that? Why did I do that? So I had to make this. Directly out of the briar theme. The drum. Yeah, the Lord Cakes by melody. And then when you kill the boss, it goes. So something that's really fun about this song is like all the key changes, because like it mainly switches between these two. Like it goes like and then it goes and then it go back up. Oh no, it stays up. You know, just keeps like just keeps changing between those two. If I was not so tired, I would be like, oh, this is the key. I know what that interval is. I don't right now though. So what else? What else is there? You know what? Garden Banger, which is the biome theme for the boss I just played. I think that volume 2 is going to open up with this and then the theme I just showed you. But the render of the theme on the album should sound just a little better than it does on here, because it was done on my laptop where this FLP was made to be. No sausage fattener! Okay. Where? There's no sound. It's not making sound. This FLP is not... Is it... Hello? FL? Are you there? It's not there for some reason. And then after this, I will break down the synthwave themes, and then I'll be done. Alrighty. So I tried to keep the Lord Cakes by melody again. There it is. Kind of like the whole like concept. I actually think I resampled Lord Cake Spy's theme down here. Yeah. I straight up just like put it in there. So this is like very processed. Just a reverb into a flanger, honestly. This is like a saw. Ooh, Charlie. Ooh, that's being done on the channel, huh? Beefy. Stop it all. Just make sure we get and there's the original theme comes in. There's like a little like that's like really fun in there. The drums in here. It's kind of like a house track, honestly. And there's the taikos that made it into the boss theme. What is this? It's not making any sound. Ah, it's supposed to be the harp. This beep, 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 beep. It's like what's supposed to do. Yeah, that's not the sound it's supposed to be, but that's the melody. This thing is fun. This is like a... So the reason I made this sound like this originally was that I wanted it to be like when you get into the boss room and you like step near the vine wrath, like near the flower that you have to press to summon it, everything would just get quiet and you would just hear like... And then you'd summon it and it just like... Bee, bee, you know, just out of nowhere, just like drops, but that fell through, so that's okay though. Yeah, that's the briar. All right, the end is nigh. We didn't open Mercury Waters. No, what are we gonna do without Mercury Waters? If I open Mercury Waters, we will have opened everything. I'll close with Mercury Waters. How about that? Alright, 80s. So this was done on the same day as the marble theme. Like, I did it like on the... No! I did it on the same day as the marble theme. So that, I don't know why I made it. I feel like I didn't really make it for the spirit mod initially, but then like the whole concept of like having this like fun like this like synthwave biome kind of thing, we're like, you know, let's like chase that, like just have it be like a hidden thing, like not even like an official like this is part of the mod. But I guess, you know, then they put it on the channel and it was like, oh well, this isn't very hidden anymore. But I digress. This is fun. This one right. It's loud though. It's loud. A lot of super saws actually. A lot of filters, you know. Yeah. 80s drums, but like actually being used as 80s drums for once, and not just being used as like general, you know, drums, like I tend to do with those 80s drums. What is this? This is pretty. It's labs. Okay. And there's the spirit sound. Yeah. That's not a lot going on there, but you know. The spirit sound really acts as a lead here. It's nice. The Mellotron flute again, cause hell yeah. This synth. Oh, it's Quap. Okay, I was like, what the? That's not. Yeah, it's Quap. Same bass though. I think just maybe with a different. Yeah, where I turned it down more. Duplicating the patch to turn down the knob. Classic me. Rather than just automating it and turning it down, I had just duplicate the whole thing and eat up more CPU. Oh, Josh. Some reverb on there. No, it's not reverb. It's the spirit sound. Okay. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah. There's like the Terraria bass, right? The and like the bleeping. Yeah. Just like the. It's not even on a track. Why is this one? Why is it Serum? It could just be 3 times oscillator. You know what? I don't stand for this. I will not stand for this. Now it's 3 times oscillator. See? Easy peasy. Done. That's why I did it, so I could have the note slide. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna save that. This one, and then I think that's all. Is there anything? Oh yeah. It'll close with Mercury Waters. All right, let's get this in there. All right, this one is like this was like supposed to be like a collaboration for Sketchywave, and then I didn't end up sending it to him. But we still reused the chords later in something that we did, but we never released that either. So that's okay. I love this. This is fun. This is like Snail's House type stuff. I was playing a lot of Beat Saber when I did this, so I was thinking about like kind of rhythms that I could make like, you know, like make it like slice. So this is like, you know, again, just a detuned saw with like the filter on it. This is like a piano. This is like the piano I used in So Digital. OTT. And none of that low end changed, but whatever. What is this? Oh, I can't hear it if it's not. No, go back. Okay. Ah, there's the Terraria. There's the Terraria, guys. Okay. This sound. I really like this sound, actually. It's like this little, like... It's like a triangle wave with the breath on it, so... But, like... It feels so, like, alive and, like, breathy. Breathy. What is this? So it's a bass guitar, the cakewalk one, free, and then it's a square wave. But what processing is on that? Because that does not sound like a square wave. Why is that like? Ah, the sub. The sub is just making that bottom harmonic very, very strong. Okay, these drums, not Sketchywave. They're actually Virtual Riot. You know. Of course, naturally. Yeah. Yeah, and then over some sketchy wave. The spirit sound. Same piano, same deal with like the, wait, what is? I guess this is from the sampler. Wow. So I didn't actually design this sound, but I probably could. It just sounds like a detuned saw with the filter. You know, as a lot of these sounds are. This one is serum. Yeah, it's serum. My sweaty serum phase. Alright. And with that, I will present you with the most Terraria thing I have made. And then I will be off. And that'll be it. This has been fun. Again, I feel like less of this was for the stream and more of this was for the VOD. Hey Spicy. I'm just excited to put the VOD up though because hopefully it'll be a good source for like the spirit mod. How do you do the spirit mod, guys? How do I make spirit mod music? Well, you just get out your Citrus 303 and your labs and you filter everything. No, let's get Mercury Waters out. So, cool thing about this song, I actually got to show Scott Lloyd Shelley this song in a Discord call. Right, Scott Lloyd Shelley using Discord, okay? Like, he's like it's so funny. We got in the call and like we had been talking for a while, obviously, and then I opened the stream up like, I want to show you this, you know. And he's like, all right, you know, I want to see it. And then we just sat there for like a couple minutes until like he's like, well, he's not in the stream, and I don't think he knows he's not in the stream. And so he finally got in there, and I got to show him this song, and it's not loading some sounds, so we're gonna reload it. I got to show him this song, and he thought it was cool. He liked it a lot, and I still think that it is it's the most Terraria. It's so Terraria. And the way I organized it was the way that he told us he organized it. You know, some stems he showed us. It's like it's like, okay, you got your synthesizers, you got your orchestra, and you got your drums. You should be able to separate those three elements. And I feel like this track of mine does that the best. So, I'm gonna let this track play out, and then I'll explain it, and then we'll go, and then we'll be done. Name a more Terraria song. I'll wait. I'll wait. Just name a more Terraria song. Do it. All right. So, the synthesizers by themselves. this like the speed of it just like changes. So it's the LFO, right? What is that? That's Vital. Vital is such a good synth. So the main dynamic here is between the lead. Ah, it's citrus. The little roll right there. You know. Terraria base, obviously. You know the is it Bit Crushed? It is. You can see it. Like... Wow. Go back. I want to be monkey. Okay. The orchestral stuff here. BBC Symphony Orchestra. It's everywhere here. You can see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 BBC Symphony Orchestras. Wait, I didn't even count the ones above. 12. I might have actually. I'm tired. Yeah, some pretty fun MIDI here actually. I love editing MIDI in FL. It just feels so natural. It feels so right, and it's like I'll never get tired of making like interesting like MIDI in FL. Switches over to the horn. Yeah. Okay, the drums. Whew, the drums. There's a lot going on here. Okay. It's a lot of loops, I won't lie, but it's a lot of really well-placed loops, and it's what I wanted. Obviously, a lot of processing on all of the loops, actually. And then they're bussed together. All these are bussed together, right? Nope, just the drums. All the drums are just on a bus. So up here's like the orchestral percussion. Again, BBC Symphony Orchestra. It's just the best. Just go get it. Just get it. You don't even have to wait 2 weeks anymore. Just... That thing is so fun. Whatever the heck that is. These are all... I don't even know where I got all of these, but, like, wherever I was grabbing samples from for this project, it worked. Like, it was just right place, right time. The 80s 8-bit drums. There they are. Of course, they're... These are... no, like, I'm serious. Like, these are... Look, they're in here. Kick 6. Snare 4. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even a good like sample pack to like grab sounds from for this kind of like project, like the Spirit mod in general, but I just had it, so I just gravitated towards it a lot. Maybe at some point I wanted to make Synthwave and I downloaded it and then I started using it and I was like, you know what, I'll just use this for everything. So oops. A lot of really weird like format shifting on these. They're just so like weird and janky. Right here the drums start to ground themselves a little more. mention, this is for like a... I don't want to say it. This is for like a swamp biome, okay? It's supposed to be like a swamp. It's not in the game. I don't know if it'll be added to the game anytime soon. The song or the swamp. But it's supposed to be like, you know, like little swamp bubbles popping. And so you have this kind of like... It's kind of like jungle, but it's not really jungle. So, like, things like this still kind of, you know, they have their place in this kind of song. Ah! I just can't catch a break. Dude, there it is again. Dude, this citrus preset is everywhere. What is this one? Oh yeah, okay, so this one has a volume envelope that depends on the one underneath it. So whenever this sound is playing, this sound plays. So it kind of depends on it. It's weird. Yeah. Oops. This is like my attempt at the mining sound. Because if I hold it like what is it? Boom, boom. Yeah, it's supposed to like bing. It's supposed to kind of do that kind of thing, like you know, from like the underground theme. But I was like, I don't know what to do with this sound because it's not a very good recreation. This is Contact. This is Hydra. It's okay. It's like Bit Crushed, right? I think. It might not even be Bit Crushed. That might just be the pedals being run through. No, it's not Bit Crushed. It's just... I love this. I think this is also... Oh, yeah, no, it's this free one here. I found... Since it... I hate to do this kind of thing, because, like, it is free, but they make you, like, click, like, accept every time you open up the VST, and I was like, you know what, I'm tired of clicking that. So I just bounced it out, so I wouldn't, when I reloaded the FLP, I wouldn't have to click the skip thing. But, kind of has, like, boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boop. I really like that. All of the drums together, kind of... Again, like almost jungle, but it's not jungle. It's swamp. What are you doing in my soul? I cannot do that right now. All right. This little boom, 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 boom. Come on, get going. There it goes. Yeah, that, like the pitch there. What? Son of a pitch. What is this? I don't remember putting that in there, but that is definitely glitch too, if I've ever heard it. And we arrive here with a nice little... Something I think is really interesting about that is what sounds like the melody is actually just the arpeggiator, like barely making it in time to go like, bee, 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 bee. It's so pretty. You know, with this kind of MIDI, honestly, something I would have done if I had known to do it was just... I really like this sound. Like these sounds here. Kind of sounds like a flute, but it's like a synthesizer. It just keeps getting out of control. I feel like that's like a Terraria motif somewhere. Yeah, that's that's the spirit mod. I think I went through all of them actually. I actually didn't think I was gonna get through all of them. But I think I just kept going like, oh, one more. Yeah, we did Moon Jelly, we did Marble Castle. We did all of these, I think. I'm trying to look at one that we haven't done. We did Spiders, did Blue Moon, Underground Spirit, Tougher Chill. We did all of them. Dude. Oh, no. Reusing instruments is never a bad thing. Especially if it's like a good sound. If you found a good sound, like, why not? You know? I will find really quick just something very funny. Okay. Spubby's remake. Spubby Underground Recreation. I think it's this one. Might be this one. I will... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. I will get this one. The power of the In-N-Out milkshake. Yes. Yeah, I gotta... No, the MIDI is definitely the piano roll. Like the, what is it? The piano roll is the tool that we use to create the MIDI. My mic has apparently been pretty quiet this whole time, but it is at the max volume that it can be at. So, oopsie. That's okay. Yeah, it's missing the snare. Let me get everything. We're gonna find that snare because that's an important snare for this remake. Okay, what's it? It's the not breakin, it's the break snare. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Yeah? Yeah, okay. And with that, I bid you adieu. This is mostly by Spubby, but I did like the orchestral and I did the mixing. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. It's been great. This has been fun. I'm glad I got through them all. I'm gonna move my computer back to my little shed in the backyard now. So, oh boy.